And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is... Oh, he's through here! Well, fantastic reflex action. Short corner favoured. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And cutting it out. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And in the right position to read it. Lamine Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
A good and fair challenge. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very effective pass. Threading it. Real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Intelligent ball. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Yamal. Now a decent position. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Clever defending. Decent idea. Can he get one back? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Alvarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nico Williams. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Difficult from there. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Yeremy. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gonzalez. Alvarez. Just lost the momentum. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Fine pass. Thoughtful play. Here's Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Might work out. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Alvarez. Oh, that was careless. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal being given too much room. Must be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Oyarzabal. Well, not much came of that. Alvarez. And great work to confuse the defender. Laporte with a block. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Lamine Yamal. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Yeremy. An effective challenge. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Big chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Read it well. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Chance to do damage. Played into the box. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Yeremy. On to Yamal. That's a good ball. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the right place to cut out the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What can he do with it now? Yamal. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good-looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And into the last 20 minutes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Jeremy. Is it going to be? Oh, denied by the post. One goal down, but now a corner kick. No-nonsense piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Will it be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Has a goal! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Promising position, this. Fancies it. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And he read it well defensively. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Decent position. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nico Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be a chance to break. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jeremy. Lamine Yamal. The big... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Superbly read and executed. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts alongside Kai.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Harry Kane. Decent looking ball. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. A very good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kane. Opportunity it is. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. That's a good ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Such an ambitious run. He's in behind. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Nick Woltemade. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, not cleared away. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Bukayo Saka. Marcus Rashford. Oh, chance! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, foul play, says the referee. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ward-Prowse. And an astute piece of defending. England looking dangerous. And an opening! Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Havertz. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a neat move. Havertz. Might work out. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Havertz. Kai Havertz. And suddenly on the front foot. Ward-Prowse. Oh, good vision there. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that'll be a Germany throw. Very effective pass. Now with Rashford. Ward-Prowse. Plenty of support here. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. And the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Tino Livramento. Interesting pass. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Splendid challenge, that. Shade. And Bellingham. Kane. Oh, given away. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not the best clearance. Nice-looking move, this. Now, this could be productive. Chance to finish. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And taking it away. Attacking possibilities for England. But they dealt with the threat posed. How did they let that attack come to an end? Spot on with that tackle. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well cleared away. Excellent strike! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ward-Prowse. And an astute piece of defending. High quality defending. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Into the final 20 minutes. And possession lost by Germany. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And blocked. Marcus Rashford. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Voltemade. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to see them take the lead once again. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And over it comes. A bit disappointing in the end. Crucial piece of defending. And successfully cut out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Still pushing for a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising looking ball. Danger building. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a neat move. Voltemade. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that will be your corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Brilliantly blocked. Rashford. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a timely intervention. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And So travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And nicely over the top. Can he level it? Will it open up? Thwarting him. And blocked again. This could square the game. There to take it away. Mbappe? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lamine Yamal. Good pressure to win it back. Rabiot. Possession lost by France. Pedri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oyarzabal! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move, this. Aurélien Tchouameni. Possession one. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. A really good pass. He's in behind. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, skipping away. And danger averted. Well read. Michael Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, from close range, not ideal. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might it be Mbappe? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, must be. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Williams. And France with the ball again. Yeremy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the ball in behind the defenders. And just has to remain calm. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Yeremy. And intercepted it. Genuine chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Well, that took confidence. Well, a touch too heavy there. Distributing it well. Yamal. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. And wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And delivered into the box. And defending as a unit. Aurélien Tchouameni. And so there it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. No, high quality defending. Olise. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And passing it well. And France come away with it. And you don't want to lose possession there. France giving away possession. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And credit due, a good intervention. Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Yamal. He has teammates around him. Yamal! And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Michael Olise. And there to intervene. That's a good pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's fired over the corner. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Yamal! Perhaps now. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely ball. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And France regaining possession. Dangerous ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Dembele. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oyarzabal. Trying to tee it up. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olise. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kylian Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Olise. Dembele's in the centre. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that's aggravated. Packed okay. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts alongside Kai Havertz in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Havertz. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, couldn't keep it in. Alvarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nick Woltemade. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, it's on! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Alvarez. A very good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Spot on with that tackle. Havertz. That's a good pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This could square the game. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Almada. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Still going here, Sané. Oh, good vision there. Kai Havertz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Shot is on! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising move from Germany. Good through ball. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
What can he create? Takes aim. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Almada. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Referee had a good view of that one. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Enzo Fernandez. There to win it back. Voltemade. Opportunity it is. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Germany have it back now. Could be. Gonzalez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Throw in then for Germany. And in the perfect position to read it. Nicely played. And he has options available. And covering tremendous ground here. And the shot. He's blocked it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Took a touch on the way through. He's driven in the corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really good ball there. What a commitment to defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Chance to play it in. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Jamal Musiala. Is this the moment? Has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Germany doing well to regain possession. Fantastic ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Could be dangerous. Nicely blocked. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Corner again. Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Romero. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Nick Woltemade. Nicely timed tackle. Almada. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. And good anticipation. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Germany pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the through ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, it's off the post! And just 5 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. But into the keeper's gloves. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. And it's whipped in early. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. And he's in an offside position. Room to roam on the wing for England. Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Bukayo Saka. And good anticipation. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Oh, big moment! And caught by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And quick thinking defensively. Saka, opportunity to go ahead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Rabiot. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it superbly. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good idea. In position. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Tchouameni. Oh, good vision. Dembele. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, opening things up. Jude Bellingham. Decent position. Opportunity to level it. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dembele. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Kane. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Can he put it in? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nice looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. And look at this! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get it, might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Harry Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, great vision. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Rabiot. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Tino Livramento. Surely. Marvellous anticipation. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, great attacking play. Dembele. And a timely intervention. Ward-Prowse. Rashford in the middle. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Lot to like about that pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Chance for Dembele. Oh, top goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just fizzled out completely. Might lead to a chance. Can they set up a chance? Rashford! Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. So a half an hour remaining. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Might work out. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mbappe. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. And passing it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good conditions for the counter. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Marcus Rashford. Saka. And he read it superbly. Well, they're allowing him to run and... Oh, might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And France did well to win it back. Ward-Prowse. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Individual brilliance. Excellent strike. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a short corner here. And taking on the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Could be a chance to break. So out for a throw-in. Harry Kane. Tino Livramento. Not the pass he had in mind. Harry Kane. Cutting his way inside. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
The wide. And away we go. The first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Williams. Oyarzabal. Álvarez. Threading it, but how well he did to react in that manner. Álvarez. Well, the threat could be there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Álvarez, can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. This to get them in front. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oyarzabal. Top-class defending. Nico Gonzalez. Why not try it if you can do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Cross could be useful. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Nico Williams. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Nicolás Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Lamine Yamal. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Now opening things up. And a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? That is a perfect tackle. Álvarez. Could be dangerous. Gonzalez in position. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lamine Yamal. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the post denied him.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Álvarez. Almada. And possibilities here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Distributing it well. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, big chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! An alert intervention. Productive pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And just like that, broken up. Super pass. Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well read to ease the pressure. And passing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, lovely ball. Nice looking move. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Threading it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
That's a high-quality pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Almada. That's a good-looking ball. He's in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Almada. Well, he saw the situation developing. Jeremy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Is this the equaliser? Will it be? Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Alvarez. Good distribution. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pedri. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be a chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Oh, surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almada. This could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender, offside. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he read it well defensively. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lovely weight. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oyarzabal. Almada. On the attack, is there to be late drama? But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Oh, misplaced.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Argentina will get the throw in. Can he play it in? And the chance slips away. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Now opening things up. Here's Alvarez. And the through ball. Gonzalez. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Just lost the momentum. Oh, disappointing end to that. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final. Drama, passion. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus
Oh,
Rashford.
Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Sané. Voltemade. An effective challenge. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A good and fair challenge. Stiller. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he give them the lead? And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, he's given us away. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can
Oh,
score.
big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Tino Livramento. And Havertz. Possession lost by Germany. Kane. Oh, it might be. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kane. And a timely intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Germany in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Chance here. And the corner's been given. Well, they're going for the short one. Laid into the box. And intercepted it. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nick Voltemade. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Tino Livramento. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Jude Bellingham. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, the threat is there. Smart defending. Rashford. Could be troublesome. A very effective challenge put in. Germany with the ball once again. Havertz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rashford. Now with Saka. Stiller. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's still on. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Waited well. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And we will have just one additional minute. Ward-Prowse. Well, there we have it. We're... So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Ward-Prowse. Tino Livramento. No, high-quality defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Rashford unable to hold it. Let's fly here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, ball back with England now. Kane! Kane! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal kick coming up. Bukayo Saka. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Gives it a go. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Who can he pick out? Has a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Aimed towards Marcus Rashford. Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Havertz! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Decent looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's looking promising. Kane! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Bellingham. Rashford. Rashford! Brilliantly blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And that is how to beat your opponent. Excellent strike. What can he do with it now? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And taking it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Nicely timed tackle. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Can he score? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, might be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Dembele. And in the right position to read it. Nico Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nico Williams. Yamal! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rabiot. Will it go in? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Pedri. Confident attacking play. Could pull one back here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be troublesome. Rabiot. Now with Yamal. Nice looking move this. And a clever piece of defending. Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well-timed tackle. Interesting pass. And roaming free here. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. Olise. Oh, danger here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Happy to shoot. And foiled by the post. Vital block there.
Well, that was brilliant defending. Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. And intercepted it. Jeremy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. An effective challenge. Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Oyarzabal. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And France pushing forward with options available. The delivery from Dembele. And problem solved for now. Dembele. Genuine chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. An impressive run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Mbappe must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Clever defending. Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively. This could be troublesome. Oyarzabal. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nico Williams. Nice weight on the pass. A good and fair challenge. And continues his run. Can he put them ahead? And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, France are creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper to deny them. What a stop that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Rabiot! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it! And suddenly on the front foot. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possession lost by France. And moving it forward. Can he get one back? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Short corner taken. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Torres. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. In behind for him to chase. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Threading it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Jeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Jeremy. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Aurélien Tchouameni. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Spain recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. And the pass deftly cut out. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, might be. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And away we go, the first half of this game. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Takes on the shots. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Jonathan, spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Going short. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Schade. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Alvarez. That's a good ball. Could be more trouble. And striking it. Oh, an incredible block. Goes through for the goal kick. Havertz. Dangerous ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Balerdi. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Must take the lead here. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Just over the top in the end. Great ball over the top. Tagliafico. And the chance slips away. Can he give them the advantage? Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
Romero. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Outdoing his opponent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Could be a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Very quick thinking there. Promising attack. Showing a great defensive instinct. Has a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Going short. Gonzalez. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes aim! And he got to it fairly easily. Tagliafico. Could be in. Oh, he saved it well. Keen to take it short here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Molina. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game so far.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And passing it well. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Kai Havertz. Schade. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can he put it away? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Kevin Schade. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's brilliant play. Perfect challenge. Alvarez, opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Productive pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, there to intercept. Nick Woltemade. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Oh, to level the match. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Threading it. Sané. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they were in a decent position too. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Offside the decision. Havertz. Very quick thinking there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! And he read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. Now opening things up. There to take it away. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Alvarez. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And roaming free here. Wonderful block. Well, they can keep possession now. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Nicely timed tackle. A real opening now. And the keeper stepping in. To you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays along. Big chance! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe, but really sticking to the task defensively. That's a lovely ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Olise. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Can they square the game? Really good build-up, but no end product. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Koundé. Olise. And a tidy challenge. Declan Rice. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity here. Well, now they have possession. Oh, great vision. Rabiot. On to Hernandez. And cutting in field. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spot on with that tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. William Saliba. On to Olise. Promising move this from France. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Very quick thinking there. Rabiot. Room to roam here for France. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Is it going to be? Offside the decision. Jude Bellingham. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well anticipated. Oh, to level the match. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Incisive ball. Can they set up a chance? Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Anderson. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To jump in front! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, options are plenty. Saka. France come away with it. James. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Michael Olise. Rabiot. England doing well to regain possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
High quality defending. Rabiot. Now, who can he play it to? Decent chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Anderson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Good-looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Harry Kane. On to Saka. Giving it a go. Pressure is on. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the corner played over by Dembele. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Could play it in. Is this the moment? And the keeper dealing with it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Oh, that one has promise. Clever defending. Must take the lead here. Declan Rice. Really getting stuck in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Harry Kane. England unable to retain possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Superbly read and executed. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. It's a short one. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Good conditions for the counter. Teammates in the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted.
Not an interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, big moment! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Girassi. And the ball back with City now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Erling Haaland. Cherki. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they took care of the situation defensively. That might help them. Getting the better of his opponent. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Plenty of support here. No, high quality defending. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. To trim the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Girassi. He's in with a chance. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back. Ah! A magnificent challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to equalise. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Omar Marmoush. Just nicked on the way through. It's a short corner. Marc Guehi takes on the shot. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Really clever pressing. Now sliding in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kaba. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Erling Haaland. What a magnificent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Felix Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So nearly at half-time, not quite, but Borussia Dortmund finding themselves behind, albeit narrowly. How would you sum up what you've seen from them in this game so far?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Opportunity! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Bernardo Silva. Top-class defending. Girassi. Really bright-looking attack. Haaland. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Crossing into the middle. And that is going to be all for the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, into the wall. Omar Marmoush. Quick break could be on. Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Girassi. And credit due, a good intervention. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
A very effective challenge put in. Chance to finish. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Kaba. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Bit wasteful from City. Good-looking pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kaba. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good attempt. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create... Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Could catch them on the break. Might be a chance here. Oh, not safe yet. And the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now the counter-attack looks on. It was wayward. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. To get back into the game, huge block. And he's fired over the corner. It's a neat move. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mecha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 10 minutes to go then. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And playing it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Great defending. Oh, surely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Girassi. And wasteful from Dortmund. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, the challenge was spot on. stylish as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ajic. And winning it back. Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Cabal. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a fine tackle. Havertz. Kenan Yildiz. So fluent, so coherent, 2 goals already. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, possibilities inside the box. A good and fair challenge. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, the short corner routine. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martinelli. Can he? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Yildiz. Vasilije Ajic. Boga. Nicely timed tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Jeremy Boga. Now with Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. Juventus have given it away. And the chance is on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. And well positioned to clear. The Bianconeri have given it away. Gyökeres. Openda. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. And the short option preferred. Cross fired over. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Just straying offside. Thuram. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Can he deliver? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Successfully cut out the pass. Martinelli. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Kenan Yildiz. And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Nervy clearance. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Opportunity. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And there it is, the referees. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Kenan Yildiz. Opportunity here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And taking it away. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kefren Thuram. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Edon Zegrova. Well, a really good run. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And an opening! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And swept out of there. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Boga. Decent idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
That's a good-looking ball. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Kai Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Kai Havertz. Quick counter could be on. And he's broken free. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub. And the post getting in the way. And showing good game awareness. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Oh, could be a chance. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Now opening things up. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Ikoma Luis Openda. Effective challenge. Confident attacking play. He's in behind. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helped.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Read it well, cleared it well. Take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it might be. And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Yes, it's a vital challenge at just the right time.
Can they forge ahead? And the keeper did well to get there first. Adeyemi. Effective challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, it's off the post. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there. Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And taking it away. Not a good pass. Distributing it well. And passing it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And a good-looking ball. Outdoing his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, nicely cut out. Good idea. Girassi. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, nicely played. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And he might be through here. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. Chance with the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koke. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Delightful pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's on! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Kaba. And given away by Dortmund. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The first half story has been told then. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Alexander Sørloth. Well, the attack petered out. Fine pass. Real chance. And a fine stop. Short corner taken. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Atletico being afforded too much room. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's super defending. The verdict is offside here. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Hansko. Oh, possibilities and... Oh, genuine chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, spot on with that challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Koke tasked with taking it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Karim Adeyemi. Atletico recovering possession well. Beautifully weighted ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Has a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, this looks useful. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Alexander Sørloth. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now, options are plenty. High quality defending. That's a good-looking pass to level matters. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Alexander Sørloth. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Clean challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Excellent vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander Sørloth. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, big chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Oh, splendid skill. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, what a save! An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And given away by Dortmund. Adeyemi. An alert piece of defending. Alex Baena. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Girassi. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Marmoush. Effective challenge. Holland. And the through ball. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. That's a nice ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Reinders. Arsenal have given it away. Mateo Kovacic. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Erling Haaland. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Saka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Mark Guehi. Given away by City. Takes the shot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create
another...
another...
it's developing nicely for them here. And doing well to keep that one out. And a fine tackle. Can he finish? And the ruling is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Bukayo Saka. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Havertz! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, into the wall. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Interesting pass. Ready to break, perhaps. Just fizzled out completely. Holland. Good-looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And he's in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And in the right position to read it. The pass was very much on. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal's free kick here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Given away by City. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Arsenal have given it away. Holland. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance perhaps. Again, the woodwork. Gyökeres. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Reinders. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Erling Haaland. Well, the ball back with City here. Decent position. Can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? That's a good ball. Takes the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a clever piece of defending. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. No, high quality defending. Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Arsenal have given it away. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to connect. He's in. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Superb looking pass. Through on goal. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nice looking pass. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Kovacic lost it. Decent idea. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Mateo Kovacic. That's a nice ball. Might finish. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Marmouche. Now with Silva. A really good pass. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it's on! Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Arsenal are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. A good vision there. Kai Havertz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Released it nicely. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And the striker today. And it's opening up. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Yildiz. Well, he saw the situation developing. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Good visualisation and execution. Nicely played. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Yildiz. To take the lead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And given away by Atletico. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? That's a good-looking ball. Koke. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cutting his way inside. Blocking it. In a decent position now. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Vasilije Agic. Must be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Juventus have given it away. Ikoma Luis Openda. And on to Yildiz. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Alexander Sørloth. Ikoma Luis Openda. Jeremy Boga. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Alex Baena. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Takes aim. Terrific block there. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Kefren Turam. Decent looking ball. Yildiz. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good distribution. And nothing comes of this attack. Can he get one back? Committed defending. And Koke with the delivery. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Can he level it? Stopped a certain goal. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Zegrova. Feeding it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, good vision there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Zegrova. Thuram. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So half-time is it. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now just the tackle that was needed. Griezmann. Openda. Zegrova has it. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Productive pass. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Alexander Sørloth. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Openda. Ball lost by Juventus. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, got everything behind it. And deciding to go short with this one. Koke! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well read to ease the pressure. Agic with the feed. Could be in here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Top-class defending. Alexander Sørloth. Good visualization and execution. Could reduce the deficit. And able to close down the shot. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
In a decent position now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Boga. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Yildiz. Oh, might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Promising possession, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And that'll be offside. Adjic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Yildiz. He's blocked it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kefren Turam. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, this looks useful. Still could put it away. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Juventus have given it away. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, Juventus have it back here. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Yildiz through on goal. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And we will have just one additional minute. Atletico have given us away. Not. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An incredible block. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Holland. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Holland. And firing it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Silva. And City coming away with it. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. And fed forwards. And the chance slips away. Erling Haaland. Kovacic. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Kaba. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Through the middle. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And City recovering possession well. Kaba. Felix Mecha. Effective challenge. Karim Adeyemi. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Threading it. He's through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Felix Mecha. Well, he's won the ball. Decent pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And possession changing hands. Oh, they have it again. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And given away by Dortmund. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Karim Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Kaba. Felix Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Cherki. On to Haaland. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and cut? To a close. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Promising pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Outdoing his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Erling Haaland. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Silva. Excellent strike! Oh, what a stop! Elects to go short. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Bensebaini. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Promising looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kaba. Mecha. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a very good challenge. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Nicely played. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. City move it forward with purpose. A good and fair challenge. Can he put it away? And taking it without any trouble at all. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, breezing past him. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a promising City move. Chance for the leveller. An alert piece of defending. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And taking it away. Distributing it well. Omar Marmoush. Just cutting off the supply. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Girassi. 5 minutes left. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And City have possession once more. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And nicely struck. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Kaba. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. That's a good pass. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Havertz! Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Interesting pass. Chances on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, and Arsenal just 1 behind now. Well, that should boost his confidence. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. A delicious piece of skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ikoma Loisopenda. And a brisk run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Kai Havertz. Nicely timed tackle. Given away by Arsenal. Lovely weight. Martinelli. Oh, great defending. Opportunity. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Intelligent defending. And the decision is one of offside here. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Jeremy Boga. That's a good pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Will it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Decent looking pass. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Nicely played. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Yildiz. Really good interception. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Determined defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good idea. Big opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Not a great pass. Gyökeres. Clean challenge. Kai Havertz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first half comes to... So back underway, the second half begins. Openda. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Edon Žegrova. Must be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Kai Havertz. And good anticipation. Havertz. And Juve come away with it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a good-looking ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. And that'll be offside. Good-looking move. And just like that, broken up. Thuram. And passing it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Beautiful pass. Read it well. Saka. Now a decent position. And danger averted. Well read. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Promising pass. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Oh, onto the post. Gyökeres. Through ball from Thuram. Keeper there to collect. Martinelli. And Havertz. Martinelli. Will it go in? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kenan Yildiz. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And credit due, a good intervention. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thuram. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Might finish now. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Individual brilliance. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the decision is one of offside here. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Timely intervention. Girassi. And Dortmund regaining possession. Trying to connect. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Excellent pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Looking for the angle. Oh, great defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. And perhaps Griezmann. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Bensebaini. And cuts inside. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. And just like that, broken up. Superbly read and executed. Griezmann. He made good progress there. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. That's a high-quality pass. Griezmann. And it's still on for him. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Takes it on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Griezmann. And this could be threatening. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline 4-2. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kaba. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Strong bit of pressing. Committed challenge. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. That's a nice ball. That's a superb challenge. And Koke with the delivery. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, he'll take it on. The crossbar got in the way. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Must be. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, that's not textbook defending. And there the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's great defending. And given away by Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to open them up. And Griezmann's in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And he might be through here. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, a joy to watch. And unable to keep possession. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Girassi. Real chance. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he could run onto it here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Girassi. Not a great pass. And quick thinking defensively. And firing it. Zule stops it. And look at this. Terrific piece of anticipation. Is it going to be? And a very good challenge. Koke. Oh, it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kaba. High quality defending. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, that one has promise. Good weight on that pass. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Nicely weighted pass. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Girassi. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And striking it. Oh, had to stop that one. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Griezmann! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Baena. And given away by Dortmund. Baena. And the ball back now with Atletico. Griezmann's through ball. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Koke. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? on the planet. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling
Big
Haaland.
moment this.
Cynical would normally be yellow. And the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guehi. And he read it well, intercepting it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he did well to cut it out. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Promising pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? This is an excellent run. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Haaland. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And look at this. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Cherki. Now with Reinders. Oh, this looks useful. And fired against the crossbar. Corner for Manchester City. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Solid punch. And in the right position to read it. Mikel Merino. Now Holland. Reinders. And Bernardo Silva has it. Holland! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. Good attempt. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Holland. Off the post and back in play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Reinders. Decent position. Oh, again the woodwork. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And City being afforded too much room. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Might lead to a chance. It's with Ødegaard. Chances on. And there it is, penalty. And he puts it away confidently. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Teasing ball in. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Chance to shoot. And getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, he's through here. Chance still on. Well, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Now what can they do from here? And that is offside. Mikel Merino. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it's on! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Ryan Cherki. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball. Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Oh, good-looking run. Erling Haaland. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Reinders. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, that's brilliant play. Marvellous anticipation. Erling Haaland. Reinders. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Now, options are plenty. Martin Ødegaard, and he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Determined defending. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending. Reinders.
Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. And holding on to it at the... Oh, surely! Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Saka. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Good weight on that pass. Shaping to shoot. Priority was to hang on to The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. And slipped through beautifully. Textbook defending inside the box. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Through ball from Adjic. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, great vision. That's a good-looking pass. Now to level it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Griezmann. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, could reduce the deficit. And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. To reduce the arrears. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Skipping away. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Koke. Now Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but nothing comes of it. Thuram. Now with Adjic. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alexander Sørloth. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Edon Žegrova. Oh, might be. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, this could really help the cause. That's the equaliser! It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Can he play it in? Oh, it might be! Well, that attack collapsed completely. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Fantastic ball. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interesting pass. Cross-fired over. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Zegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could catch them on the break. Just straying offside. Kenan Yildiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. And the ball back with Juve now. Edon Zegrova. Oh, superb skill. Corner coming up for Juventus. Keen to take it short here. Can they stop it going in? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
That's a good pass. Real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Griezmann. And the ball with Sørloth. No, high-quality defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the through ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Koke tasked with taking it. Well, not the best clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Could it be? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, breezing past him. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, yes, what a pass. Now what can they do from here? Really sound defending. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Atletico showing good width. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Griezmann. Well, there to intercept. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Yildiz, and holds onto it confidently. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. And given away by Atletico. Might work out. Committed defending. Under real pressure here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And fed forwards. Can he score? Atletico's corner. Well, Juventus have it back here. Teammates available. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, moving it nicely. And what a magical save it was. And played short. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. Clean challenge. Oh, it might be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now sending it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And given away by Atletico. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Real chance. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. Omar Marmoush. Now with Reinders. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man. And an opening! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Cherki. Given away by City. Reinders. Threading it. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And going for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper showing good hands. It's a short one. And looking towards the back post. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And buying them time. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Great ball over the top. Kovacic. And striking it. Super stop. Now in a more than decent position. Erling Haaland. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Went in strongly, decisively. Bernardo Silva. Splendid defending. Haaland. Can he do it? Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Decent effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Haaland. Might be a chance here. What a save. Girassi. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can they pick out? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Ryan Cherki. City know that wide area is really opening up. Haaland! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And he's in. They've got to feel they should be even further ahead.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Trying to open them up. In behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kaba. Well, successfully cut out. Haaland. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ryan Cherki. Mamouche. And the ball is with Girassi. Trying his luck. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Favouring the short one. There's the shot. And that is going to close. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Girassi. Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kaba. An alert piece of defending. Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent run in possession. Fine cross into the middle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Haaland. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Flag raised for offside. Kaba. And easily intercepted. Haaland. Excellent vision. And just has to remain calm. Well, fantastic reflex action. Getting in there to intercept. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And the ball back with City now. Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Promising-looking ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Haaland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good idea. Needs composure. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. An effective challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Nice looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Threading it. Oh, a superb save. It could be up for grabs. Well, no damage done. And danger averted. Well read. Decent chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Reinders. Could be dangerous. Haaland. Oh, it's on! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Will it happen for them? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the shot? Well, only just wide of the post. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But nothing comes of it. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. Fully committed. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, great vision. And we will have just one additional minute. Mecha. Chance here. Read it well and made the save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And there's the feed into the box. And that is... very shortly. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Excellent defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and in?
Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kefren Thuram. Real chance. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ikoma Loisopenda. Super pass. And the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Yildiz. Boga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Ajic. And a decent save, full credit. Havertz. Decent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Ajic released it nicely. The ball back with Arsenal now. Good looking cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vasilij Ajic. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Saka. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Will it go in? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And he did well to cut it out. Decent idea. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Zegrova. And on to Adzic. Intercepted effortlessly. Interesting pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Can he find the right pass? And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Zegrova. Did well to win the ball back. The verdict is offside here. And there it is, the referee's... So back underway, the second half begins. Yildiz. Could be threatening. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. And it must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, good run and good ball control. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, great defending. Kenan Yildiz. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, big chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Excellent run in possession. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity! Vigorous defending! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martinelli. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Ikoma Loisopenda. An alert intervention. Havertz. Saka. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Arsenal have given us away. Oh, danger here. Now with Gyökeres. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Ajic. Oh yes, what a pass. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Now what can they do from here? Oh, can he put it away? Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Żegrova. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Kenan Yildiz. Nice looking move, this. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Succeeded in winning it back. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. Żegrova. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he do it? Offside the decision. And firing it. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Girassi. Excellent defending. Girassi gives it a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And Dortmund have the ball again. Oh, this looks useful. This to get them in front. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Kaba. And given away by Dortmund.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, chance! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, he made that look fairly easy, didn't he? Just the wrong side of the woodwork.
Girassi. And an opening. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Nice switch of play. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Outrageously skillful. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Released it nicely. And this to level it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, danger here. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And unable to keep possession. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And running in behind. Oh, A finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mecha. And in the right position to read it. Alex Baena. And the through ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Karim Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almada. Felix Mecha. And easily intercepted. Genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Did a good job of cutting it out. It's a weighted pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Perfect tackle. Great ball over the top. Can he finish? Oh, it's off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Outrageously skillful. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Alexander Sørloth. Almada. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Crossed into the penalty area. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? They take it short. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Now delivering that deep cross. And look at this! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Oh, that's a really good pass. And possession changing hands. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Felix Mecha. Nicely played. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. David Hansko. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it is, a chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Karim Adeyemi. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Very effective pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, blocked it! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexander Sørloth. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Splendid challenge, that. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Alexander Sørloth. And he's in an offside position. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Girassi. Well, misdirected. Almada. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Oh, still something on here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was the chance that Atletico have been looking for, but they've just...
Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Can he get one back? And they're not out of the woods. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. sides. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Matteo electing to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Erling Haaland. Now with Reinders. Good weight on that pass. Bit wasteful from City. Might lead to a chance. Havertz! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Havertz. Through the middle, in behind. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Out of play, City throw. He has time to play it over. Decent chance. What a block! Strong challenge, but a corner here. And short it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kai Havertz. And playing it through. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It is advantage Manchester City here. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. It did look on for them, but not to be. Reinders. And showing fine vision. That's a superb challenge. Gyökeres. Determined defending. Teammates available. Victor Gyökeres. He's in behind. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Kai Havertz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Threading it. Bernardo Silva's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing a good reading of the game. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to connect. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, there to intercept. And passing it well. And City have possession once more. Good ball over the top. Gyökeres. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That's a high-quality pass. He's through. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And great work to confuse the defender. And so the half-time... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Reinders. On to Gyökeres. Ready to break, perhaps. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, a good tackle. Dangerous ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Martin Ødegaard might work out. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And winning it back. And it's a quality pass. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, that was incisive. And City get the throw in. Is it going to be? Terrific block there. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kai Havertz. Really getting stuck in. City pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. In the right place to cut out the pass. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could get back into it. Holland. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? A good and fair challenge. And the ruling is offside here. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, good idea. Through on goal. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. An impressive run. Takes aim. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available. Well, space if he goes inside. Able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Reinders. Perfect challenge. Long way out this. Regained possession. Victor Gyökeres. Ryan Cherki. Effort from long distance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Take it away. A long way out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And good anticipation. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the post got in the way. centre. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I'm just a little worried they...
Oh, surely! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And given away by Atletico. Openda. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alex Baena. Almada. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Baena. Oh, danger here. Will it be? The threat was there, but no problems now. And there to intervene. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Alexander Sørloth. Who can he pick out? Good distribution. Takes aim. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? There's the shot, and what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Genuine chance. Will it go in? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Can he get them level? Can they open them up? Baena. Well, a touch too heavy there. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Teammates available. Just went slightly awry for them there. It's a neat move. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Jeremy Boga. Timed it well. Throw in here. Nice looking move, this. An alert intervention.
Read it really well.
And support available. And an opening. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And he did well to cut it out. And fed forwards. Oh, chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Given away again. So half-time it is, the end of the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And the ball back now with Atletico. Can they do it? Tremendous interception. And the keeper relatively untroubled. And he has options available. Chance here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Intercepted effortlessly. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Openda. Oh, big moment! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Almada. Oh, good idea. Atletico ceding possession. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, might be. Great defending. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Boga. Kenan Yildiz. Shaping to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And the cross goes in. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Really nice ball. Llorente. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. How could he take them on and beat them? Through ball from Thuram. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clever defending. Can they take advantage? And struggling to get the shot off. Jeremy Boga. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Thuram. Oh, it's on. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, great attacking play. Atletico have the corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Determined defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Played towards the back post. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lovely ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent run in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
It's a weighted pass. Looking for the angle. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ajic read it well. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, the threat is there. Corner coming up for Juventus. Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Almada. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Dusan Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job.